Hello everyone. It's Prugs. And hello, how are you? Oh. Hello. Wait, who's that? Person live? Wait, when was it even said? I have some people just sending me messages on on the platform, but he followed. Oh my god, that might be my first Kick follower. Hello, thank you. Might be my first Kick follower. Yeah, Kick is always just having my streams here. Actually, I forgot to set up a few things. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I'll be right here. Do, 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 do. So, okay, this is good. Okay, this should be good. Hello. Actually. Okay. Hello everyone. Actually, 2 seconds. Yeah. Hello people. How are you? I'm good. And let's get ready for the game. Let me just open the repository and just see what I have to do. I gotta check what I have to do. Okay. Yeah. So last time we were making a boss. Hello. Oh, so many people on Twitch. I see you. You don't see me, but well, you can see me, but yeah, I see you. I can't see messages, but I see. So yeah, I can put my characters. I can, I guess, put some shield and turn. And here we go. When attacked, frustration is consumed and deals a lot of damages. Yeah, you have to change that actually. Yeah. So plus 2 attack for 1 turn. Yeah, the deck reset is not working that well also. And now I guess I can put shields. Boom. Shit! Wait, what? It's not working as expected. It wasn't supposed to die. Oh no, never mind, it's like 4 times 6, right? So it's like 24. So yeah, it died. Got it. Let me... I guess... Shields... Ah. Yeah, let me change a few things. So we have the frustration boost, which is plus 2 frustration. Let's just change that to plus 5, maybe. 5 frustration, or actually 4. 4, so it's like 5. Plus 6. Let's say plus 6. So we have all of that. We have the 6. ID stat counter. Wait, what? Oh, frustrate. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So we have that. Then I just gotta go to frustration somewhere. Here. And now I'll just do multiplier. I can remove the multiplier. And deals that damages. Sup, hello, Hog Dead. How are you? Let's do a get, just in case. And yeah, I can't access the Twitch right now. Oh, okay. Can't log in or like can't like go on the website. Oh yeah, I'm not used to your YouTube name, but yeah, I see who you are. Yeah, I have to make the energy look a bit better. Or like, yeah, change it, just change it. $12. From Yoshino, yeah. So 12 damages is like a lot. But what I can do is put a shield. Increase damages and... shit! It died. So the question is why? I don't think it's actually working. Play command. Apply row stats. Yeah, let's... That's HP. Oh! Because it has to be damages, right? Okay, can I... Yeah, this is damages. I did. Okay, now it should be good. How was your day? It was fine, thanks. I actually spent too much time playing Chaos thing and couldn't reach level 20, so I still can't unlock the thing. The next, what's next? Like I did. I mean, I finished everything I could, I suppose. I have to continue the story. But except that, I continued the campaign. Well, I'm stuck because I'm not level 20. And I did the Chaos thing. Like the hardest one of the latest one I unlocked. Well, of everything actually. So, 2 and done. Okay, 18. So now I'm going to shield, attack, pray. What the fuck? Wait. I have to think. Yeah, I really have to think. What up? Let me try again. And yeah, I had to convert the shield as like something different. So shield. Let's go. Shit, I forgot the breakpoint. Here we go. I'm watching Formula 1 right now. You watching any sport? I'm not really, sadly. Well, sadly, I'm not watching because I guess that's not really my thing, but I mean, I do prefer, like, for example, football. I remember like having friends like watch and stuff, but I prefer playing myself. I guess I don't like watching sports that much. But like I really enjoy, for example, Aikido, stuff like that. Well, I guess you don't really have a lot of competition in Aikido, but yeah. Let's put some shield. Boom. And also the music, so that I, tell who's owner is this person. So yeah, feel free to check out, still in my playlists. So yeah, I'm here. Let's continue. Command. Here we go. So is it finding the ability? Yes, it is. Oh wait, never mind. Okay, so damages. It is damages, so we continue. What do we have? We have previous HP, previous shield, current shield. 10. 10. Yeah, I mean that's normal, right? We get damages, piercing, shattering. 0, 0, 2. Final damages. Let me think a little. Yeah. So 10 minus shattering. Oh yeah, I guess I apply shattering first. So this is current shield 0 minus damages. What? 2. What? Wait, this is the attack. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, because it goes through that way, right? Damages. Oh yeah, right. I forgot. Yeah, you really have to check for the damages. Attack, is it really necessary? Maybe I can do something like what? Like attack actually this is wrong. Yeah, let's. So we have damages, right? If this is not damages, then we return. And we have the attack if... This is a bit tricky, actually. What if I just put damages? Let me check that. Maybe that's just going to be fine that way. Oh, actually, maybe I can just replace. Okay, attack. I'm ready. Okay, attacked, 2 damages. Oh yeah, that's the enemy, so it's using a different system. Let's shield. Shield. Oh no. Oh yeah, it's actually... Wait, get stat value. Oh yeah, this is here, my bad. Oh yeah, so it's actually... Boom. That. So we have... added. And here we go. And added might be... it might be a string, actually. I did attack. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So we have, I did damages. And if this is... If this is a string, then it's actually, well, we can just do damages. If this is a string, then this actually becomes to attacker, like a value from the attacker, like attack. And now it should be good. Okay, now it should really be good. Great. Here we go. And yeah, what are you up to? Well, I guess you're watching football. Well, not football, Formula 1. Yeah, actually, some time ago I was like really, like basically I watched Initial D. I guess you know what it is, right? Like Deja Vu. And I got like really into it, and I actually hurt myself. But yeah, and that aside, yeah, I actually like tried to play a game too, but it was actually like a game that's kind of famous, but I forgot the name. But you have like to install a lot of mods, and that was really bad. Well, really bad. Like I had to pay for the mods. I didn't want to, so I kind of gave up. Like, you know, sometimes you have like fantasies about becoming the best player ever, of like, you know, the best driver. I don't know, but then you come back to reality. Okay. Okay, now this is good. Now this is working. This is what I'm talking about. Here we go. 6. Let's what? Boom. Boom. Here we go. Shields. Frustration. A lot of frustration. 12. I guess I can kill. So yeah, I think it's working. I can kill the enemy that way. So this is 6. 6. Let's shield, attack. Actually, yeah, there's a problem with the draw. I have to, like, it's taking an additional turn, putting the discard pile in the draw. 12. Oh, my bad. I attacked with the wrong character. Oh no. That's fine. Six. I guess shields like are really powerful actually. It's like what, 5? Maybe I should like reduce a bit. I mean, yeah, it's working fine. I need the fight to be finished faster. It's a bit long right now. What if I put like 20 and what if I increase damages? So let's say we have attack. It's becoming like 10 maybe. Yeah, this is going to be really strong though. Let's put like 20 instead. And yeah, I think that's fine. Actually, is it? Maybe it's not. It was what? 2, I think. So let's put maybe 6. 6? Maybe 4. Yeah, 4 is fine. Maybe not. Maybe 7. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, it did attack. Okay, that's fine. So now let's put some shields. Let's put some attack. Okay. I did draw thanks to the slime. Thank you. Okay. 10. Wait, I didn't deal any damages. Oh yeah, because of the shield. Sick. Let's do something. Yeah, this is actually really tricky. 5. Let's maybe do boom. Okay. Shields. 10 shield. 10 shield. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, shields are actually pretty tricky. Maybe 10 is like a bit too much. Shield. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, 7, 6. Frustration is consumed. So 6. 6 is fine. Should like... Let's actually... Boom. Boom. Shields. Draw. And here we go. And we win. Okay, that's it. We win. Okay, this was actually kind of nice. This was actually a nice battle. Let's try again now, but by doing something totally random, okay? So like, enter. What if I plus, shield, minus, maybe, attack? I feel like I could actually win at this rate. 6 plus minus plus. Yeah, I mean, I could actually win. Plus. Okay, I can actually win. This is not what I want. How can I not win by doing random things? That's the question. I don't want to win. I want the enemy to be good enough. I think the problem is because my character just has too many HPs. Maybe I just have to modify the main character. Yeah, I think that's it. My main character is just too strong. Character. Leader. Yeah, let's put something like 30. 30. 30 is like a lot actually. Oh. Yeah, let's reduce. Yeah, let's try. Plus, yeah, let's draw. Oh, I can't. Right. Yeah, I'm just gonna die if I just attack. Am I? +2/+2, shield. Boom. I died. Yeah. Let me actually increase the base attack. That's probably... never mind. I don't know. Intimidation? No. Frustration? Yeah, 6 I think is already a lot, right? It costs 2. Yeah, so that's like a lot. What if maybe this becomes 4? But I have more cards. Maybe. Cost of 2. Shield is 3. So 6, 7, 8. It's probably because okay, I have an idea. Instead of just one boss, maybe I need like a few other creatures. Or maybe I should have... Yeah, I think the boss could have been something else. I could have played with the range. And like make it some kind of, tutorial. I mean, it's never too late. Yeah, but I don't have any ranged enemies right now. Yeah, but... What if I have two enemies? Yeah, now that I think about it, I really want a boss where you have to kill the one that is behind. Let me think a little. I mean, I guess I can modify. I can always reuse that mechanic for another battle. Yeah, that's fine. That means shield. Yeah, I don't have any card for like range stuff, right? Maybe I'll just stay with slimes. Yeah, this is fine. I can always introduce that another time. Like with other characters. Like, I'm not sure, but yeah, okay, this is fine. So let's make sure this works first. Frustration. Then I actually just go in the AI and like make a custom AI that cheats. So do I have a draw? Try extra draw. I guess that's the extent of it. I mean, I do have the hand, right? I guess what would happen if I just don't? Extra draw. Never mind. I do want some kind of randomness about it. Maybe it's because the slimes are just too easy to. Let me try again. Four. So this is 4 plus 3, 7, 11, 13. Yeah, 13 damages is like a lot. Huh. 13 it has like 12, 20 HPs. What if I increase the health to something unreasonable? Let's do 13. Wait, 18. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if I try to just... I mean, can I even win against that? Okay, let's try to win. 18. Let me actually fix the deck issue. Because it's not going to be the same after this is fixed. So add card, pop. What? Oh, I guess that's... Wait, what was it? Draw card. Command. Pop. Add. Okay. Pop. Oh. Actually, deck, extra draw. Oh, so this is actually only here. That's why it's not... Wait, no, actually, never mind. Energy on costs. Try draw. Okay, okay, this is actually here. Yeah, this is here. So draw card command. Play command. Add card to hand. And then if this is empty, and that this is not empty, then I put back. I don't see what's wrong with that. I think I'm just not calling that function. I think that's the real problem. Let's try. Okay, this is actually called. Now let's put shields. Okay, one left. Oh, this is why. Wait, that's actually a big problem. I haven't thought about that, but that's a game design problem. That's not a programming problem. If this is... Oh, okay, I understand now. Yeah, okay, I understand. Yeah, okay, I guess this has to be first. Oh, huh. Try refill back. Let's do something like that. I understand. I do want the deck to be full again when I just finish to draw, right? But I also understand that they are going to be problems if the deck is... Wait, it's not supposed to be empty. Wait, what? Oh yeah, no, it's going to be if I use my card. That's why. I have 2 cards. Like what if I plus 1? Yeah, this is good. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. I guess I just don't have enough cards right now, which is kind of a shame. Am I just going to die? Wait, let me think. I mean, yeah, I might just die at this rate. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna die good. Oh yeah, I'm going to die. Oh, wrong character. I mean, okay, I'm playing as if I was just really bad, right? So it's good. It's good. It's not attacking. Okay. Oh no, it did attack. Shield. I'm gonna die still at this rate. 7, yeah. Shield. Attack, attack. Boom, and yeah, I'm dying. Okay, good. Let's try again. I guess it's supposed to be a tutorial, but I mean, I want to make the player think a little, because there are like, what, 4 cards? Come on, that's not that complicated. Shield? Okay, this is good. So, what the fuck? Shields, attack, and hey, here we go. Now this is 6. 6, 6. Let's go with this, this, and a draw. 1, 2, 3. Well. Yeah, this is really bad for myself. Shield of 4. Yeah, this is like crazy. I'm not dealing enough damages, I think. Yeah, yeah, I think I did my best, but I can't kill this one. I think shields are just too strong. Yeah, I'm going to reduce the enemy shields. Or maybe just put one shield for the enemy. Something like that. Maybe. Small shield boost. Let's call it like that. Small. It's going to do a +3. Only cost 2 though. Actually, the 3 was fine for the boss. Maybe I should just make cards, like, you know, a special category for the boss. Turn duration. Okay. Shield. Max shield effect. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, right. I need both. Yeah, okay, looks good. So now what if I put this one, assigning it to the boss? Let's try. Seven. So 12. Okay. Shields are 3 and 3, so 6. I can like deal 3 damages, that's fine, I suppose. 7. 6 should be fine. Okay. Well, oh boy. Seven. Yeah, next turn is death. So let's try 7. 16. At this rate, it's just going to be bad, so... Okay. 7. Now this is 12. What if I... Shield of 3, okay. Yep. Okay, I did it. Okay, so this is possible, but it might be a bit too tricky, like a bit too complicated. Like there's not a lot, but it's a bit too complicated. Let's reduce damages, maybe. Base damages, like 5. Yeah, 5 should be alright. Because it's like a shield, right? It's the equivalent of a shield. Let's actually put it in full well, actually I can't, okay. Okay, so 5, 18, 18. Yeah, the first turn is like the worst turn. 12. Okay. Okay, so this is 6. Okay. Let's 12. Let's just do something like that. Boom. Boom. Okay, this is it. This is it. Okay, that's a win. I'm going to lose a character, but that's a win. Yeah, okay. Let's plus shield. Sorry. Boom. Here we go. Did it. Okay, so this is actually fine now, I think. This is actually a close battle, which is great. Like you have to lose a character to, you know. Yeah, I actually like that. Like if you do something, like at the beginning, if you put your characters in the wrong order, shit. Yeah, can I actually win with a slime being first? Something like that. Shield. Shield. Okay. Now let's... Shield. Attack. Attack. Yeah, this one is just going to die. Okay. So now let's... Actually, what if this is the one that's going to tank? Shield, shield, attack. Shield. Oh, never mind, this one is going to die. Next turn. Yeah, okay, so okay, this one has to tank and get the first place. That's good to know. Even by like doing your best, if you don't select the correct position at first, then you're going to lose, which is kind of nice. I think. I feel like I'm just going to wait. Maybe I can actually win. What happens if I kill but I die at the same time? I win. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, this is actually this is actually impressive. Okay, this is actually some... Yeah, but I mean, I guess I had to do like my best to like shield the correct character and stuff. So I mean, that's fine if it's like that close. But yeah, that was actually very... Oh wait, yeah, never mind. I guess I would have started with 0 HP though. Okay, this is kind of fun. Yeah, okay, I guess this is fine. Was it? To get the projects. This was, I suppose, the third one. 100. Whoa. Oh. Deck fixed. Well, boss now set up. Well, boss added. And deck draw fixed. Maybe. I just have to check, like, from the beginning if this is actually... Like, because the cards are kind of different, right? So, like, plus attack, shield. Yeah, what am I supposed to start with? Tutorial. Okay, so stretch. I mean, this one is kind of useless, but that's fine. Maybe sharpening is fine. Intimidation is fine. Shadow Thing is going to be removed. I don't like it because it's like direct damages. It like destroys kind of the game. Like maybe just one. Maybe just one Shadow Sting. Maybe one is fine. This one is not needed. Shield boost. Yeah, let's add 2 of those. Intimidation. No. Sharpening, let's put 2 of those. And let's maybe... I was thinking of giving like an extra action. Like action giver. Action giver 1. So it's like 4, 5, 6, 7 cards. Yeah, that's like not a lot, but that I guess that's fine. I guess this is fine. Cost of 4. Plus 1 action for 1 turn. Yeah. Cells. Change stat and the actions left. Yeah, can I try that? Actually, tutorial. Can I just load this from somewhere instead? Should be like better, but I mean no. Shadow tradition. Intimidation. Action giver. And I think this is actually not getting shuffled. So I actually want to shuffle it. But maybe by adding an option in the battle louder. So back. So yeah, I'm just adding right amount. Add card to deck. Not from dictionary. Yeah, okay, so let's player dot deck dot shuffle, and let's just search for the option. Battlefield. Shuffle deck at start, maybe. The default is going to be true. So let's just do that. Well, shuffled deck. Here we go. Yeah, tutorial free. Let's go. I think this is fine. No, this is not fine. Shadow. What? A shadow? What? Where? Asgard. Oh, Shadow Sting, right. Shadow Sting, I think. Okay. Yeah, I have a few cards, let's say. So +1 action. I don't think this one is actually working. Yeah, this one is actually not working, that's what I thought. So the question is why? Why? NB actions left. Oh yeah, because this is... I think I know. I only have NB actions left, but I actually want to add the max. Let me check that. And pay costs. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, let's remove all of that. It's just, you know, getting in my search results but not being used, so... And the actions pattern. So the real question is, what happens if I click on the character again? Let's remove all of that. I don't need it anymore. and done. And when I click on the character, action, phase view, on action phase start, this one. Oh, this is because of the selection context. It has to be reset, like remade anew. Okay. Let's do something like that. Refresh selection context, like attacker selection context. If this is valid. Oh wait, I actually have it. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. What was that? Wait, attack selection context. Start. And play card from hand. What? What? Wait. Create attacker selection context. Oh yeah, I'm disabling it. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is fine. So yeah, okay, this is fine. So I basically just need to refresh it when I'm updating stats, like, yeah. Yeah, I guess this is for each character, right? So this is a bit tricky. I actually want just a global thing. Command context. Apply stages. Oh. Oh, hello. So many people. I basically want to give my characters. Let me see. I'm just gonna play the game while I'm thinking about it so that people can at least see something on the screen. So that's one. So yeah, basically this is when I play a card, but what happens if like it's modified from another effect? I guess this is just when I'm modifying, like apply row stats. I feel like I'm going to make a command context for each of those, for each one of those. Maybe I can just make it like local. Yeah, there's like nothing in here, so let's just make something local. Play card. Playability. Apply status. Why am I even using that? system component. Let's create a new one in. I mean, I guess this is related to that. Set row stat value. And row stat modified. Ha. Ha. I guess this is a row stat, so let's context. I guess this is not a command context actually. Let me check the other ones. Play card from sideline, play effect. Remove character from sideline, shuffle. Skip to face command. Draw card. Yeah, let's just do something like set row stat command value command. Where was it? Yeah, that makes sense actually. It's here. So let's set row stat value. Here. When we execute, we just do that. So we have the ability system component. And we are just going to set. But I guess we do need like the key and the value. So do we need to export the value though? Key. I guess the value has to be a type, right? Yeah, it does, which is kind of a problem. That's fine. Okay. I guess it would be better like if I just put int or float or string or I don't know. Function get row stats not found. Yep, you're right. Let's do that. Let's call all of that. And yeah, and that should be good. Now I just have to rename set row stat value command. I need to go to the ability system and remove that. Yeah, because basically the row stat and stat thing is kind of bad, I think. And I prefer not having it in the ability system component anyways. What? Battle character, okay. Command. Okay. Command that. Actually, can I just make a function for that? Like create. That is static, that's going to just create a new command. And that's going to set up everything. So like we have the key, we have the value. This is actually a string name. We have the ISC. key equals key, command.value equals value, and then create actually. Oh, it's shadowing. Wait, it's shadowing. It's supposed to be static though. That's so weird. Let's do that. And let's return. And now we can just do something like very fast, which is like really great. Somewhere. Yeah, here. So we have that.create. So this is that key value. And then we just push. So commands player.play command. Here we go. Okay, so now we should also be able to execute and undo if we implement it, which should be kind of straightforward, which is really good. So this is one. I still need to replace the other ones though. So like here. Oh yeah, here. Target. Field name. Just replacing that. And now I'm going to... I guess I can just play the command, right? I don't need a variable, which is kind of useful. So I'm setting to the targets, shell name, current shell. And then I do the same with yeah, I mean, I kind of have to call that though. Play command. Value changed. Okay, I'm already coding that actually. So I guess this is fine. Yeah, I'm coding it 2 times. Okay. Kind of weird. Let's go back to here. Set row stat on value change. This is already called. Target. HP name. Oh, this is because I need the... Yeah, no, this is fine. HP name. HP. Yeah, this is fine. This is actually fine. Will not pass. Why? What's the problem? Oh, right. Oh, okay. That's kind of funny. So this is shields. That's shield name, string name. I guess I should like set those somewhere. Ability system component is just this, right? Self, I mean. Yep. Let's just remove and put it directly here. Okay, now I have this one. Actually, this is already replaced. Effect. And the action left. And this one is important. That's actually the one I'm doing it for in the first place. String name. Okay. Set row stat. So this is actually, yeah, let's actually put a comment. Well, maybe I should just create and play. Now I need the context. Or yeah, okay, this is fine. This is fine. Sorry. Okay, it should be good. Set current energy. What is set value? Okay. Oh yeah, right. Reset actions. Yeah. Oh, this is actually for the character, right? So this is actually calling that. So this is actually good. Everything here is fine. Source is a battle character. Yeah, looks good to me. Targets. Battle character. This is actually good. Well, this is fine, I mean. And max shields, current shields. Yeah, this is calling. So actually, this should be good. This should be ready to play, maybe. There's just wait. Yeah, the action giver wasn't working, so I guess we can fix that now. Let's just test if like there's a crash or something. It seems to deal damages normally. What if I put a shield? Another shield. Can attack. I can reduce attack 4. I can draw. Yeah, things seems to work well. So this should be it. What if I +2? Yeah, I mean, things seems to be working well. Okay, so now what's going to happen? I need to bind that. I need to get the thing. So when I try to attack, no, never mind. Yeah, the selection context has to be reset, refreshed when there is. So wait, command player dot on commands played, and yeah, and the command we just created is going to be checked. On command played. The only problem is that there is a lot of commands and we only care about one. And I can't... Basically in Godot, you can't have an ID for each class. So you can't like just make a dictionary or something like that. I mean, you have to add the variables yourself. I would have to make the system so it's actually possible, but yeah. Yeah, for now it's fine to just if the things. So when a command is played, I'm just going to check if this is what? Set row stat value command. And if it is, then I'm going to check what the stat is. So that I don't refresh like every time, basically. And I'm going to check if the key is NB. What was it? NB attacks. NB. I don't remember. NB actions. Left. NB actions left. If it is. If it is, then I'm going to refresh. And only then. And now it should be good. So let's try. Let's just try. Let's play. Let's get ready. So let's +1. Okay, it actually didn't get triggered. NB actions left. Yeah, it should get played. It should be played. So it's just going to get triggered a lot right now. That's fine. Okay. Let's just +1 action. It's not... What? Oh. I guess this is the only one that's not calling the function. Yeah, of course it's not. Okay. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Wait. +1. Wait, what? Let me check again. Oh yeah, it's actually NB actions left. Wait, oh, this is actually fine. Set row stats. So yeah, this should actually can pay cost. Maybe it's just trying to set the stat directly? Oh no. Let me check that. So we have the card that is action giver. We have apply status. Oh, so this is apply status. Oh, so this is temporary. But yeah, it shouldn't be. It should be like +1 because it's reset at the end of each turn anyway, right? So just a +1 is fine. Just a +1 is fine. So instead, let's try to Shadow Sting, change stats, HP. Here, change stats and the actions left. target is, yeah, the one selected, and this is just going to be 1. And now I can remove that. And I can play, and it should be fine, and it should be working. So it is working. It is working. It is working. I'm so glad. Yeah, but now yeah, I mean, this is okay. For some reason, the character is still visible. That's fine. Let's add 1, and now let's try attack. There's some problem here. There's some problem. Okay, so yeah, the card is a bit bugged. We have to fix that because I think it's like one card that is kind of a must-have. And done. Okay, what if I try to do that? Yeah, okay, I die. What if I press 1 and then attack? Wait, I just can't. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should check the logs actually. I should check the logs. This one. Played action giver. Oh, I don't have the full logs though. Yeah, okay, but what happens when I try to attack? Like, let's go to action phase here. Okay. On start ability. Is it? Yeah, it is. Let's click 1. 2. So this is called 2 times. That's actually the problem. Why is it even called 2 times? Why is it even called 2 times? Yeah, I guess before it was like cancelled because there was like only the resources for 1, but now it's getting called multiple times. Query. Yeah, I think I should just remove, right? Like I have the... Oh yeah, no, it's getting removed, my bad. Finish target selection. So 1. Query. Yeah, I mean it looks fine. Here. So this one is called multiple times. So here. Boom. I click one time. The first one is it because of the refresh? No, never mind. If it is playing, then I Q3. Oh, okay, I know. I don't. Refresh. Okay, if this is not playing from hand and that there is no selection context. Okay, but what if there is a selection context? I guess. What if it's like something like that? Is there still going to be a problem? I mean, I can make it like a bit better for the eye, but yeah, that's the main thing. And then plus, yeah, I don't have it right now. I have it. Okay, plus 1, 2. Okay, so yeah, this actually seems to be the same tag frames, the same traits. So why is it happening? Why is it getting called 2 times? I think so. Let's try to count like what? Attack. What? Oh yeah, there's that. Let's try attack selection context. Let's try. I guess I have to check if this is valid, right? I guess I kind of want to destroy it anyways. Actually, it depends. There's refresh and there's recreate. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Oh, no, this is the one. My bad. This one is correct, I mean. Okay, this is correct. And now I want to create it. So that's new. Create. Okay. So we have the create attacker selection context. Well, actually, I'm just going to put the name of the function. Then I'm going to put the same in the destroy. And I'm just going to check if this is called the same amount of times. And if it is created more than this is destroyed, then that means things are bad. It means things are bad. Okay. Oh shit. It's actually coherent. It's actually fine. It's actually working fine. Create, destroy, create, destroy. There's no... Oh, never mind. There's two create. There's two create. Why? Wait, there's two create. Wow. An action phase start. Yeah, that's actually... I'm just going to do something very simple. If this already exists, then I'm going to destroy it. That's it. As simple as that. And now there shouldn't be any more reason. I don't really understand the reason why it was bugged, but I mean, there shouldn't be any more reason. It's like some kind of hotfix, right? So attack. Actually, it's not working. Huh? There's still to create. Wait, there's still to create. Wait, how is that possible? Wait, what? But I'm destroying the thing. And it's not even supposed to call... Oh, never mind. Oh, so wait, that means it's null? It's null? The selection context is set to null, but is not freed somewhere. Oh no. I don't know. Is it because of the cancel? This is probably because of that. But then I wouldn't know what is bugged in my code. So, I mean, let's try. Okay, boom. Okay, it's not here. It's not actually here. I don't understand. Yeah, that's like so... What? What if I do that? Now it should be good, right? I think this is not getting called because it is... no. But let's verify that thing. That hypothesis. Plus one. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, if selection context. Oh, that's why. That's why. That makes sense now. So yeah, selection context is set to null somewhere. Try destroyed, try destroyed. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's a lot of it, right? That's fine. And yeah, now there's no create 2 times in a row. So I mean, this is fine, but yeah, the question is, why is it set to null? Like, at what point? Q3? Is it because I'm destroying it? What if I do something? I guess the Q3 is like at the end of the turn, so what happens? Oh yeah, what happens if I want to remove it but like directly? Oh, okay, that's why. That's why it's coding 2 times probably. Cancel. I guess I have to call the cancel, right? That's probably why. I have to cancel the selection to then create a new one. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, so let's... Boom. Now I can attack. And I can't anymore. Let's check the things. Create. I don't understand. So I guess this actually doesn't matter. I guess it's probably going to leak at this rate, though. Is it? Maybe not. Wait. Query. I mean, I guess I can cancel still. When I click, it's getting triggered 2 times. The reason is because this is getting created 2 times. Yeah, let's actually watch all of that. Like, let's watch the logs with the game opened. Boom. Okay. That's clear. And now let's put try destroy create. Okay, this is refreshing because I just dragged the card, I think. Oh no, never mind, because I refreshed, like I added an action point. Okay, now I'm going to click. Create. What? Creates. Try destroy. Okay. Let me actually check refresh attack selection. Yeah, like what even is that color? I forgot what this is. Why this is this one? I think this is the color when I... Let's see. No. This is like the color of someone that attacked. Oh. Oh, that's why. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's why. Oh, I forgot I have some old code, I believe. Battle, well, character. View 2D. All of that. Okay, and this is not getting refreshed. That's the problem. Is action phase. Yeah, this is actually... I can remove this one. Because this is going to be modified by the other thing. This is old code. The question is, why can't I select though? Why can I not select? Hello, good luck, thanks! How are you? If you want me to show you the game or, you know, whatever, feel free to ask. But right now I'm basically trying to fix a bug. Let's attack. So yeah, now the color is normal. But I can't select an attack anymore with any of the characters for some reason. And this is only when I use my card that gives more actions. Create. Yeah, this is like really, really tricky. So wait, what if let's do something really bad. Process. Oh, I actually already have it. Oh yeah, okay. Let's update the color here. And let's check if at least the amount of actions left is correct. We are at least going to verify that. Click. Boom. Okay, this is good. This is working fine. Wait, did I use the card? This is actually not working well. Wait, I used the card, right? Okay, so this is working fine, but I can't select now. Create. So there is one. I just can't. Oh. No. I'm playing and then I'm. Wait. What? Use. Okay, here. Try it. Yeah, no, this is not the one. Action manager. Remove. Wait, what? Oh yeah, no, this is fine. And this should be -1. So let's actually check here, okay? If this is at least the correct value. Boom. Attack. 2. So this is correct. This is actually correct. Thanks. Value is 1. Yeah, I mean... Play command. Command has -1. So yeah, this is actually good. This is actually good. And this is a string name. Okay. And now this is called again. So wait, this is actually called 2 times. So yeah, this is trying to do the attack 2 times. For some reason. Yeah, because there are 2 selection contexts. Oh, this is 0. But I'm only dealing 3 damages. That's the thing, I'm dealing 3 damages only. That's a bit like crazy. I can click and cancel. I can cancel. Yeah, maybe the problem is actually that I mean the script, there's a bug in this script specifically. And this is like a really short script to write just like 100 lines. But for some reason I'm just not on start ability. Yeah, because this is called 2 times. Oh wait, did I? Wait. I mean, there was a bug beforehand, so there's no need to undo everything. Create attacker selection context. So I mean, there's no need to destroy the current one, but yeah, I think that's the problem. Is it? Wait, attacker selection context? It shouldn't be attacker selection context, right? Wait. Yeah, no, never mind. This is just a start ability. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yep. Create attacker selection context. I mean, every time there's just a try destroy. What? Oh, yeah, that. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'm not cancelling anything much, right? This is fine. Let's try again. There's a unstart ability now, right? So yeah, let's try. Okay. Unstart ability. Only one time. This is triggered only one time. Wait, what? I thought it was triggered 2 times. So I click. Yeah, okay, this is actually... Oh, only one time. Wait. Okay, wait. So this is triggered only one time. Wait. Wait, so this is actually fine. Wait. What about the row stats command? Oh, apply rot. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I have a very similar class, but that's fine. Action. Start ability. Try start ability. Try play. Wait. Wait, what? Wait. Can pay costs. Yeah, okay, this is here. So I have that. And then I have the cost in itself. Here. No, not here. Wait, where is it? Where is the cost? Effect manager? I guess it might be in the view. Wait, what? Where is it? Here? Effect. Pay cost. Oh, there. So... Yes. Boom. I click one time. And this leads me to 2, okay. I click. Okay, so this verifies the price only one time. Then I pay the cost. So this is 1. and then I pay again. For some reason, I pay the cost 2 times. So maybe this is actually pay costs. Maybe this is only wait, what? Wait, what? Doesn't verify again, so this is the same, probably? But it doesn't do that for cards and for effects. So this is probably because I'm clicking. Finish. This is query rate, target effect. Oh. Wait, play effect. And then there is a finish. And I pay the cost in the finish. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Okay, that makes sense, but I don't have a cost. So maybe that's just why. Because I have 2 effects, so it goes to the end. Oh, that's so stupid. I understand now. Maybe because this is -1, no matter where. Cost is 0. So yeah, it should actually be about the cost. So yeah, it should be something like that. -1, I suppose. And the cost... Okay. Throw card. So maybe let's do something similar here. Effect. So I guess I can target, right? But after I target, then the cost is like 1. And yeah, I mean, should be fine. Actually, let's... I don't really like that, because when I'm going to add like some delay, it's actually going to be kind of bad, kind of not working well. If I want to spam cards in a different order. I really need like a sequencer for that. So yeah, now it should be good. Yeah, I got kind of confused. Now +1. Boom. Yeah. Now I can do another action. And yeah, now it's good. Now it's working well. Okay, that's actually good. Let's put everything, I suppose. Hotfix. value command added. Action, well, action giver now working. That. Yeah, let's try again. Let's play the game. Boo. Let's shield. Shield. And +1 action for 1 turn. Yeah, so I can. So 3, 4, 7, +2 attack. I don't have a shield, but I can do something like that. Okay. Yeah, now I'm gonna die. Maybe not, but -1 attack. But yeah, in any case, if I want to kill the slime, that means I have to use like some synergies and actually think. So I mean, I guess that's fine. -1 attack. Yeah, no, that's nothing. That's bad. +2 attack. Yeah, I have a shield. I can use that. 1 here. 1 here. +2 attack. I draw. Boom. 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 Okay, now... Actually 12, this is kind of a lot. So I can go to 7 times 2, 14. Yeah, I'm not going... Oh, actually I can. No, I can't. Wait, did I miscalculated something? Shield. Attack. Minus. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, this is fine. Let me try if I like do something random, right? Like this one first. Still. Yep. Damages. Let's like I mean plus. Yeah, I'm just going to die at this rate. Plus. Plus times 2. Alright. Yeah, I guess wait, I didn't attack 2 times, right? I haven't. I mean, let's try again. +2 attack. Plus Yes. Yeah, okay, you don't have. Oh, maybe if I add like more cards, it's actually going to work in my favor. Because right now I can't get the correct card to get the full combo, right? Maybe, well, actually I can attack, I suppose. Okay, yeah, maybe that was a bad idea. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I do still have to put shields on the slimes, so I guess I'm still like doing the tactic. Yeah, this one is pretty OP. Yeah, I guess this is fine. Is it? I mean, the +1 action for 1 turn is like pretty OP. I mean, let's put a cost of 5. Let's put a cost of 5. Wait, this is a target, right? No, this is effect. No, yeah, okay. Oh, okay, this is the target, so... Okay, this changes... Okay, this changes a lot of things. Let's put the cost here, actually. Because the cost is only removed when the action is finished. So yeah, it makes sense. Finished and not cancelled. Okay. Oh, I forgot the shield. +2. +2 or ×2. I don't have the +1 action. Oh, I do. Yeah, and the shield is like free. Here. Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm definitely gonna die. Four. So 4 I can like put a shield. Then 6. Wait. I mean, this is a one shot if I attack. So +2. So this is like 5, 10. Yeah, I'm not. Actually, I can finish with that. +1 action. I have potentially is no, actually I don't have anything left. And yeah, this is it. Yeah, this is actually. It actually looks fair. It actually looks fine. Okay. So what should I do? I should remove the prints. Here we go. Yeah, so it actually worked fine. I didn't have to modify anything here, probably. That's fine. Let's try to run from the first tutorial. Attack an enemy by clicking on your character. Okay. Boom. And okay. Yeah, because I reduced the health points, so I wanna make sure that I'm not dying. Maybe I'm going to die actually. Wait, actually the shield is pretty strong. +1 action. Okay. Okay. Five. Yeah, let's use that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and I can actually win pretty well, I guess easily. Maybe not that easily, but I guess the shield is pretty powerful. I can't die if I use the shield here. So this is fine. Yes. Now I can do a +2. +1 action. And I win in 1 turn. Yeah. Wait, why do I have so many slimes? Wait, what the? Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? Huh? What? Can't be attacked? Huh? Shield? Unique abilities. I guess it did say to put the slime first, but wait, why do I have so many slimes though? Oh, I can draw a card. -1 attack. It's useless. Okay, let's remove that. And yeah, why do I have so many slimes? Give cards, give character. Okay, let's try that. I guess I have the set characters too. Okay. Well, the shield was probably better, but Because I can't lose if I use the shields, I suppose. Well, actually, yeah, never mind. +1 action. Let's draw. Oh. -1. Yeah, let's use that. Attack, attack, shield, and draw. I can't draw. So yeah. Just to attack. Actually -3. Let's draw a lot so that I can double the things I can't play. Oh, I have the correct one. Sorry, that's actually 4. Well, 5, 10. Let's shield. -3. 3. Yeah, I don't have enough. That's fine. Good. Good. Here we go. So set characters. Leader. Wait, where does that come from? Character, dictionaries, characters. Characters, I have 1 character. So this should only be 1. Now it's getting cold again. Again. This is still 1. Wait, why is it getting cold multiple times? I'm panicking. Why is this cold so many times? Okay, 1, 2. What? What? (008). Oh shit. Let me verify again. Let me actually... I have the random AI controller. I have a lot of things, but I have speed. And let's put the speed to like 0, maybe. Yeah, 0. Plus shield. Boom. Wait, I can't attack. Oh wait, maybe I already attacked. No, I don't know. Maybe it's because I use the card. Okay, when I use a card... Okay, this is interesting. Found a new bug. bug when dragging a card when selecting from a player ability. Plays the card, cancels the ability, but can't use ability anymore. Yeah, okay. Wait, I just can't attack anymore, actually. Not at all. Oh shit. This is actually pretty important. What happens when I... Click, untry select, boom. I actually just can't select the enemy. Wait, that's crazy. What if I try to just kill the enemy like that? Okay. Minus. Shield. Minus. Okay. Yeah, you just can't. What? You just can't. Query. Console. Untry select, okay. And now this is calling this. So there is one enemy. I try. Untry selects here. Is it getting disconnected maybe? What? One. Yeah, this is supposed to be good. It's selected. Oh, so this is trying to unselect. Oh, but it can't unselect. What? What even is that? So wait, I'm not unselecting enemies? What? When I cancel, I clean. Yeah, I'm supposed to unselect, right? So wait, is it maybe untry unselect? Yeah, it's just not bound for some reason. Maybe I just need to remove the connect one shot. Maybe it's not needed. Wait. Oh, it definitely is needed. Try select. Yeah, this is definitely needed. So yeah, let's actually try to do it again in tutorial 3 this time. So that was fast. Okay, good. What if I click and yeah, so selection context clean. Oh yeah, this is because of the cancel. One. Okay. Clean. Makes sense. So now what happens when I try to, well, when I use a code? Boom. Wait, this is never getting called? This is actually never getting called? So, okay, that explains why unselect is just like that. Wait, that's kind of bad. View. Action. Cancel. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. I mean... Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, I removed this, but yeah, I have to call that. So, tutorial? Wait. Yeah. Okay, clean. A lot of cleaning. Okay, now I'm going to click. Wait. Breakpoint again. Oh. Okay, let's remove that. Oh, because it's getting refreshed every frame, right? Okay, now this is working. Wait. This is actually not working anymore. Oh no. It can't be selected. I don't know why. And yeah, you can't select the enemy anymore. It's happening again. And yeah, basically the reason... Wait. Never mind. Maybe the selection should be handled in the... Yeah, in the thing, in the selection context instead. That would mean keeping the input in the battle character, in the character view. mean, at least there wouldn't be any problem. Yeah. Maybe I should just do that. So I have the character view. I have the is selected and all of that, right? Yeah, I was thinking the is selected might go elsewhere. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, okay, that's fine. Wait, what? Shouldn't it be like unselect? Like if selected, then we unselect. Wait, what? Character view? Wait, what? Wait, it's character view, it's not... Oh yeah, because it's just a color. Yeah, I mean, it's just a color. Wait. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, so this is actually just wrong. This is actually that dot handler. Wait. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, this is... Yeah, this is actually the slot. Okay. So yeah, this is actually just unselect. Well, handler unselect. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that was pretty... Like, that was a bug, right? But anyway. On action phase amp. I mean, I guess we can do that too, right? That's not a big deal. Other than that... I mean, it has to do with the selection. Yeah, I guess if that was the only place, not unselect. Let's check. We have here. We can remove that. And this is action view stuff. And I mean, this is already handled elsewhere. So I mean, yeah, I don't think there's any problem with having the selection context just select and unselect. It's actually better. Let me think. And cell. Yeah? No? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, I just realized. Yeah, this is a selection context. Never mind, this is good. I got a bit confused with the character view 2D appearing at the top. So on yeah, okay, so we have yeah, but I mean actually target slots and wait. Yeah, the problem is that it's currently being shared. Where am I even using all of these things? Character view 2D. Wait, I'm not even using... What? Oh yeah, it's in the slot, actually. And yeah, this one is actually... I can actually remove that. Right. This is basically just a not 2D. This is not a collision shape. And yeah, that should fix like some bugs, actually. And I can remove this. Right? Yep. I believe. Yeah, let's actually try. I'm not sure about that. It should be fine, but... Yeah, I mean, I guess there's that. Sprite... not 2D. Yeah, this is actually fine. Wait, this is even better than before. Because now... Wait, what? Oh yeah, because there's a refresh every frame. Okay. Okay. What about... Wait, what? Oh yeah, so this is good. Good. Is valid targets. Yeah, all of that feels like it should be in the selection thing. I mean, actually... It's selected. Okay, let's do this thing. So unselected, unselected. These are the only places where is selected is set to something, to some value. So let's just try and done. So now I can click unselected Now I can play a card. Okay. Now I can click, unselected, unselected, click, unselected, that wasn't instant, but maybe that's fine. Unselected 2 times. Yeah, okay. Unselected again. What? Select. What? What even is that? Selection. Untry select. Again? Oh. So this is trying to select multiple times. Like select, select, unselect, select. Let's check again. So select, unselect. Boom. Select, unselect. Attack. So this is getting called from untry select. From query. Oh. Unselect. And select from the clean. Oh, and then there's a Q3, right? I mean, even with the Q3, unselected is called again, and this time from, I'm sure, wait, this is actually the same one. What? Okay, let's try again. Let's see if this is the same selection context. Attack. So this is 1 2 2 1 2 2 1 2 2. Oh wait, this is the character view, right? And then 1 2 2. What? I mean, it comes from here. This is the place I want to check. Wait. Click. I mean, that was a normal thing. And done. Let's try again, but this time I click. I play the card. I click. I click. So this is 380. What? Oh, I win. And then this is a different one. Oh. Okay. 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 This is getting interesting. So yeah. If I click HP, actually. If I click, let's 767. Six 7 6 7. 1 1 5. Sept 6 7 1 1 5 6 8 9. 7 6 7 5 6 8 9. Wait, this is actually a new one. Wait, there's actually a new one that just popped. Like a new context, like out of nowhere. Yeah, because, yeah, the new context is actually the one that got created, but it didn't get here because on try selected. Got it, got it, got it. So yeah, the reason is because of here we have cancel ability, maybe. And this is when I draw a card, and yeah, this should be cancelled. Yeah, this should be cancelled. This is basically when I try to put a card. Yeah, so how can I cancel that actually? Effect manager view. Wait. This is because of the refresh thing. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I get it now. Wait, this is never called. What the fuck? Wait, what? Okay. Okay. So when I right click, what is actually going on? I guess it's just... Oh. It's still working, right? What happens when I just finished my turn? I guess this is fine, right? Try destroy. Wait, actually this is not the same. Wait. I suppose, okay, right click is like cancelling in the middle of it, right? So it's not going through here. But if I want to start drawing a card, then yeah, it's going to go through here if I want to cancel. And start play card. Well, let's actually make a new one. A new function. Because this is getting a bit confusing. Okay. And then I have, if this is already, well, yeah, this is basically like I'm playing something and only if I'm doing that. So if I'm drawing, then I'm gonna do that. Wait, that's selection context is shadowing. Yeah, it is. Current. Ability. Selection context. Something like that, right? I guess ideally it would be great to have like some kind of class, but well, because I only like I use dictionaries a lot, right? So it's causing me a lot of problems, sadly. But yeah, let's replace that here too. Boom. Wait, I guess I should pop though, right? I guess it's popping itself. Well, I hope. I hope it is. What's there? Let's create a boolean still. Is playing ability equals false, and then we have here we are going to set that to true and then set that to false again, something like that. And then we're just going to check here, something like that. But let me actually, oh. Let me create a task. $105. Wait, no, I can't even. Oh no. Oh yeah, no, I just spawned them, that's why. So if I click damages. Yeah, now it's fine. Now it's fixed. Yay! I'm cancelling properly. Great, great, great. That's great. Maybe I should just cancel actually everything instead of just the latest. Yeah, that should be yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. So yeah. This was 105. Draw a card when, well, during a selection context. Well, draw. Drag a card during a selection context fixed. Here we go. Okay, should be a lot better. Fixing bugs slowly but surely. You know what? Let's do something about the energy. I was looking at it and I was like, huh, I still haven't fixed that. So let's just do something different. Just so bad. I guess this is a sounds panel. I can hide it. Then we have this energy. I could actually just put a number, like instead of having all of that. I could just put that here and have like some kind of styles panel that's going to become empty. This is kind of ugly, right? Something like that, maybe? Maybe I just don't... Yeah, this is fine. No, this is not. Yeah, okay. Maybe something like... I don't know, okay. Anyways, what I wanted to do was just put rich text somewhere. And like do 10 on 10. Basically make it like more visible, right? Center, center. Okay. Let's maybe have some theme overrides. Normal. Outline. Where was it? Outline size. Okay, let's maybe check if this is fine. This looks a bit pixelated, but you know. Well, I don't. So let's see. 10. I can read it personally, but I mean this is like really small, right? I feel like the UI is really too big. I don't know about what you think. Maybe it's not. I think we just have a really big space on the top, right? But that we are not using. Wait. Let me actually check. Chaos Zero battle. Okay. And then we also have things like Slay the Spire battle. So what's the layout? Yeah, this is actually really low, as you can see. Like, you don't actually have a lot of things occupying the screen. But I guess the left and right, for us, is like higher. I guess the deck is supposed to be on the left every time. I'm afraid that is going to be a bit... What about... Can I see a battle? This is... Yeah, trying to keep the cards like really low. I actually don't like that, because I can't see the descriptions. And done. Yeah, I guess this is pretty similar on the left. Yeah, this is actually pretty similar. And energy is... Oh, it's there. Alright, it's in the middle. For Slay the Spire, it's there. What about... how is it called? I had it. Wait. You know what? I actually have another one that is kind of similar. More remains. So where is 1, 3, 5, 5? Okay, so this is on... Okay, so yeah, it's not... Yeah, got it. Yeah, I think it should just be a number. It's probably better to just be a number. Yeah, I guess the maximum doesn't actually matter, right? It's not as if... Yeah, the maximum doesn't actually matter. 5, 5. Except if I want to replenish. But I don't really think I will. So yeah, maybe just something there. Yeah, maybe base it like... yeah, wait. Across the obelisk, that's the name. Yeah, I guess it's not really a good reference that much. I don't know. But the points are on the right still. I guess my artist wanted it to be next to the deck, but I'm not sure what makes, like, what would be the best. I think buff is fine, because I need to see the energy to draw, but also to play a card. And yeah, actually it makes more sense if it's next to the cards, since I want to play them, and it depends on the energy. So it prevents, like, the player from staring at different things. like changing, you know, like looking at the right, looking at the middle, looking. Yeah. So wait. Here. Yeah. Can I make it like a bit bigger, maybe? 50-50. Wait, I can't modify because I guess that's a copy, right? Oh no, never mind. Wait, what? Gradient texture. Make unique. Yep. Okay. This is less pixelated. So now let's try to modify the size. Wait, I can't. Oh. Yeah, this is because of that, right? Yeah. I have to see how it looks like. Wait, actually, did it even change in size? I didn't. But this is... Why is it so small? It's like 150 by default. What I wanted to do was basically something like that, but let's change the pivot, this thing. And oh yeah, this is the half, right? So yeah, well, this is in pixels, I mean. What? Wait, what? $75. 75. Middle. So wait. What is that? $75. Why is it? The pivot is not even used basically when I try to set it. So I mean, let's just press. Yeah. Wait, what? Wait, this is not. What? Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, got it. So yeah, let's have something like that maybe. Let's have the text somewhere. Somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. I guess this one is... Yeah, let's put it as the center actually. Yeah, maybe that's probably why it was acting kind of weird. 150. What? This is so... I don't understand so many things, but... But anyways, now the text can be in the center, but in the center wouldn't be fine. Shit. Yeah. So instead, it's going to be above. Not there. Not there. Let's just divide by 2. Okay, maybe not. No. Again. Again. Wait, what? Wait, this is crazy, like, Wait. I just moved this thing, right? I'm not crazy, right? What the hell? I don't understand. Let's see with cards how it looks like, at least. This is really bad. Let me check a reference. But I think actually, I think Chaos Zero Battle is like really good in some aspects. Like, yeah. Maybe I don't need like an amper. Just having the thing shine could be enough. So like, I have this, this, and the text should be shadow. Okay. Shadow size. Yeah, there's like no shadow. Anyways. Let's just put that back to 5 maybe. And text highlight. I feel like a lot of stuff is not kind of working well. Table border. Let me check back the reference. Yeah, I mean... I probably need to increase I don't know. Yeah, like nothing's working. Because I enabled the BB code. Is that it? No, it's not. Markup. Filling. Text. Display text. Yeah, you can't make it like even more. Right, well, actually, oh, what if I put something like, yeah, it's not Unreal Engine, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay, oh. Ten. Actually, it's kind of what I want, but no. Font selected, font outline. What if I... yeah, there's no... wait. Let me check that. Oh, you can actually do that. Global environment settings. World environment node. Canvas. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, right. Makes sense. So I want to set the blend mode. Label, you might want. Increase the raw value of any color. Yeah, it makes actually sense. So let's... selection. Outline. Row. Can I modify to row somehow? Yeah, so this is the row. Yeah, let's put something like that, let's say. Let's modify the text. Let's go to the play view. Yeah, let's actually just put 10. Let's increase the size. Font size somewhere. Normal font size maybe. This is mostly just as a test, right? This is maybe a bit too much. Okay, and then we have the world environments. Yeah, maybe. I guess that shouldn't really how it is, but okay. This is canvas. Okay, and then we have glow. HDR threshold. I don't know how to do that. Let me check again. Oh, the first thing you should try is 2, actually. Oh, okay. Wait, 2? Oh, use a glow from the world environment. Got it. Create an environment, set its background mods to canvas, and enable glow. Additive. Oh, yeah. Makes sense. Where is that? Ambient light. Let's keep it like that for now. Wait. Where is it actually? Camera attributes. Wait, what? Canvas max layer. Oh. Background canvas background mode. I mean, let's just put something so that we are sure that's used, let's say. Canvas, so I put it to canvas. Enable the glow, I enable the glow. So I want to send the blend mode. Is it in... Okay, maybe that's for the text then. That's probably the text. Maybe not. Wait, what? Where is it? Let me just put something here. Maybe it just doesn't work in the editor. No. Canvas. Oh, that was 4 years ago. Oh, try to create your own custom BB code effect. Can I click on which line in I? In Godot? No, it's not Godot. Oh. Bloom. Okay, so bloom property has value greater than 0. So glow processor at higher amount. Blends mode. So yeah, there is a blend mode. Wait, so that's in... When if the effect is enabled, it will be weak or invisible. HDR. HDR threshold. And then we have the text, which is very red, right? Maybe 10 even. Then we have the blue. And blend. The ambient light mode is set to sky or background. It's possible to blend. Never mind. That's the correct one. When using the compatibility rendering method, Glow uses a different implementation, with some properties being unavailable and hidden from the inspector. Levels, normalize, strength, blend mode, mix map, and map strength. That's why. Shit. Yeah, maybe Glow is not supported on HTML5, but on compatibility mode. Glow is fixing Godot for that. Wait. Oh. Godot Glow is still terrible. Terrible. Oh shit. Wait, that's pretty. Well, I guess it's closed, right? But it's closed, it's not even intentional. What? Confirmed. Wait, this is kind of crazy. Yep, it does. That's kind of crazy. Well, I mean, he can just modify the engine, right? So. Oh, it's merged, so that's fixed. Hey, that was a good story. First pushed. I can't. I can't with the first push. Anyway. So yeah, that's actually a bit tricky. So I feel like there is some room, but I can't really see it well. You know what, let's just go here. Remove that. Wait, what's the warning? Is the first environment has an effect in a scene. Oh no. Anyway. Oh wait, the bloom is crazy, I just realized. What the hell? Oh no. Yeah, let's remove that, that's not necessary. I guess... What if I just reset? Wait, that's not good. Feed content. That doesn't fit. Wait. I thought it was supposed to fit. Why is it not fitting? Something like that, maybe? Let me check. Maybe even bigger, actually. Yeah, let's make the text like even bigger. I mean, I guess it's not supposed to be my role, but yeah. Just trying to make things look like a little bit better, just a little bit. It's not getting updated now. And let's actually change the color to something more purple. It's like more in the theme, right? But it's actually not changing anything, is it? Oh, it is. It's just really high, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, and the outline is like really small. But if do I still have control? What's it? Nope. It's not Windows Shift. Oh, it is. Okay, found it. Here we go. Maybe a bit darker. Something like that. And let's play, maybe? Yeah, but I guess I might just do my own shader instead of creating like a world environment and stuff. Visual free. Yeah, I guess this is fine. This looks alright. Yeah. Wait, where is my... Yeah, I guess I have no character. That's fine. Yeah, you just have to update it now. So, on energy changed. Counter label. Text equals get current energy in integrals. That's it. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Like that. Here we go. Oh no. Actually, yeah, we don't go. We don't go. And now we do. Now this is good. Maybe I should hide it, or I'm actually not sure about hiding the cards. Yeah, maybe the panel should be like elsewhere, like maybe on the top actually. Yeah, the top could be alright since it's like not occupied. Um, oh, but it's like not on top. Let's put some. Wait. And view. How is it called? Ordering the index. Index. The no. Maybe card view, hand card view. Yep, here. The index is 100. Maybe let's just put it at 50 or something like that. And then we have this thing that should be at 60, 61, I don't know. I should really like put some, well, 60, like make some document about what is the priority of each thing, I suppose, like the order of each thing. Yeah, this is going to be a lot better now. Yeah, and this is first. Great, great, great. Yeah, ideally when I drag a card, I would want the thing to like get modified, you know, like for the JSONs, but another time. And yeah, energy is like, let's remove this thing. Yeah, I'm glad actually there was Chaos Zero because it's like a really good reference. It's like a really good reference. In some aspects, not the gacha side. Well, I mean, I guess it might depend if you want money or not, but yeah. Yeah, this is actually behind. And yeah, I mean, everything looks good. I actually think I haven't... Wait, Wait. Outfix. Energy UI improved. And yeah, there was actually a bug where when I finished the first tutorial, I had like a lot of slimes for some reason. So I just wanna check that. This is so much better with the number. Oh, I love that already. I love it already. I mean, a lot of things are still not really clean because, you know, the tutorial box and stuff, but this is already so much better. Here we go. Yes. Yeah, and I have a lot of slimes. That hasn't changed. So what can I do? Wait. Yeah, I do have that problem. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So many slimes. Yeah, this should be kind of easy because it doesn't have to do with character. It actually doesn't have to do with... I should make a shortcut. I should make a shortcut. And battle finished. On trigger. Yeah, let's just make... Actually... A cheat manager. Let's make a cheat manager. Cheat manager. Well, actually, let's not do anything. It's going to be a singleton, so that I can use it anywhere. That's what's going to be good. Cheat manager. Yep. And now one of the things is going to be when I press an input. Let's actually change musics maybe. This is a bit the same as the time. So yeah, let's put some Zippy from Zippy. Let me show you for, you know, copyright stuff. So yeah, Zippy. I do like his music a lot. Boom. So input if event.key.ol rest. Well, if this is press key, well, input event key and event dot key code equals I guess O, for example. Localized label. Single label. What? Wait, what? Yeah, I always forget, but I know one is about the physical key and one is about the, you know, keyboard and stuff, right? Keycode is Q. So this is the keycode. And then we have the key label. So yeah, I want the keycode actually. And this is going to be, for example, F3. No, like 1. Maybe? And if this is, then I'm just going to get 3. That's get, well, find, well, node, first node, well, huh. Actually, is that, what even is it? Scene tree. Head, root. Root? Wait, do I want to root? Is the window a node? Oh. Root, that's... yeah, that's the root. That makes sense. And yeah, my microphone is actually not loud at all, I think. Let me actually verify. Boo, boo, boo. Okay. Key label. So yeah, I want the key code actually. Okay, this is totally fine. Root dot find child pattern. Can I Godot find child of class? Find children? Yeah. Yeah, okay, finding children. And you have the type indeed. So pattern is, I guess, everything. And then you have the type. This is going to be the... actually, I'm not sure. Battle context. Recursive is true. Own is false. Battle contexts. I guess I might get too many of those. What even is it returning? Yeah, I thought it was not going to work. Array of node. Let's just get the first one, right? The first one should be good. Yeah, because the other ones should be inside. So we do that. If this is a battle, well, this is supposed to be a battle context. Okay. And now I just want to cheat a little. So unfinished. Losers and winners. Limits. Losers 1 and winners is 0. And let's go. Let's see how it goes. If it works or not. One. Okay. What's the key code? Oh shit. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess it wasn't supposed to be a string, right? That makes sense. Key dot 0. Wait. F. Yeah, maybe just F1. Yeah, I don't really want to put something that can be used by something else. Wait. Key 0. Yeah, should be good now. 0, wait, 1, actually. One for victory. Wait, it didn't actually find anything? It is case sensitive, which is 0 or more characters. Yeah, okay. And Yeah, I guess this is because battle context is not like I need the caps, right? One. Yeah, this is actually getting triggered. But there's an error. There's a problem. Oh, this is because... Okay, I get it. Array of integrals. This is so stupid. I hate that. Because it can't convert an array into an array of integrals without us saying that. Let's make variables actually. Here we go. So now it's going to be a lot faster to debug, which is great, which is what you want. Do I have a lot of slimes? I don't. I only have 2, which is already a lot actually. Why do I have 2 slimes? Okay. Okay. It is gonna be 3. It's not. Wait, so actually that's fine. Actually it's fine now. Wait. Deep character. Has accepted 1. What? What? Wait, what? This is run. You know what? Let's go in the battle model. Unfinished. I don't think there's any check if game is over. Yeah, there's actually no check whether this is already finished or not. So let's just do that. I'm sure this is it. It's finished. Boolean. Well, false. Okay, and then we have this equals true. And we check. I mean, I don't even need all of that. I can just return here if this is already finished. I guess I wanted to, you know, make things like a bit atomic, right? But I won't multi-thread that. First tutorial. End of the game. Yes. I have 2 slimes. Oh. Director join. Yeah, there's only 1. Give character. Okay, let's try again. Dialogic character join. Oh, wait, there's dialogic indeed. Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess there is. Unfinished. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay, one. Wait, what the fuck? What if... Let's put a breakpoint here. Let's put a breakpoint here and check if this is called multiple times or if this is dialogic, doing some things. So this is called 2 times, actually. What about this? Unfinished. On trigger. One. No, this is only 1. Oh no, it's that kind of thing. On trigger. I get it, I get it. This is async. Oh, this is bound 2 times. This is connected. This is getting connected 2 times because ready is... Wait. Oh, wait, that's so stupid. It'd be called only once for each node. After removing a node from the scene tree and adding it again, ready will not be called a second time. So yeah, they should be good actually. This can be bypassed. Yeah, let's test that. I feel like this is a bit wrong, but... Okay, seems good so far. What about... on trigger? This is Schrödinger. This is Schrödinger. So this is called 2 times, but only 1 when I breakpoint. I found Schrödinger. I found Schrödinger's cat. Schrödinger's cat. Yeah, this is actually a big problem. Wait, what? Yeah, this is crazy. So maybe I should like wait. Because when I put a breakpoint, it was fine. Maybe not, I don't know. Hold 2 times. What even is that linked to? Pattern model? This one. Winners. Oh, yeah, no, never mind. It makes sense when I use the cheat manager, actually. it's because of my cheat manager. I emit, but I should... Yeah, okay. Finish game. Yeah, this is why this is kind of stupid, my bad. Okay, and... Let's take that. Losers, winners. Maybe not. Hey, and now the cheat manager is going to be fine. Yeah, my bad. Because it wasn't testing the flag. So I mean, the flag was probably helping, but it wasn't checking the flag, so yeah. Yeah. Okay, one character. Two characters. Wait, no, it was supposed to be fine. Let's just put it here, just in case, okay? Like, we never know. Oh yeah, because the cheat might... okay. One. Only one. One. Okay, this is good. This is working now. Okay, so yeah, you had to put it together. And... yeah, what if I try to finish the game normally? I guess this should be fixed too, right? Oh yeah, I clicked the cheat button. Yeah, always make a cheat manager for your game. Two plus two action. Oh wait, can't. I don't have the plus two. Okay, I have it now. And yeah, here we go. Slim wants to join. Yeah. And yeah, we only have one character. Good. Good. Let me bug finishing a game. Called finishing a battle led to the callback being called multiple times. Multiple callbacks being called. Finishing a battle was considered multiple times. What was? End of battle events was raised multiple times. And again, this is 106. End of battle. Now only called ons/cheat manager added. Here we go. Yes, the cheat manager is going to be crazy. Okay. So I mean, this is already like really good. Well, this is getting better. I'm just gonna polish things a little bit because right now, I guess the tutorial box is like really bad, right? So let's make it a bit better probably. Tutorial pop-up. Maybe just pop-up. Yeah, maybe just pop-up is fine. Fab. Guess UI. Is going to be pop-up. Yeah. Scripts. UI. What if I just select this one? Ah. Pop-up. Then we have label, rich text label. We have the set text. Text. Okay. Okay, this is one thing. Hide the native class. Shit. Yeah, I guess there's already a thing called pop-up, right? What was it again? I guess it's like on top of everything, right? Contextual windows and panels with fixed positions. Ah. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, pop-up. Let's call it tutorial pop-up. I don't know. Game pop-up. Battle pop-up. Battle pop-up. Here we go. Go to tutorial 1. So we have this, right? We have the tutorial label. Let's change that. Oh no. Yeah, that's fine. That's not fine. What? Likely dependencies. What? Oh. Oh no. Okay. So now we have this. Let's do the same for tutorial 2. Probably the scene. Yeah. I feel like this is not going to be at the right place, but yeah. That'll pop up. I'm setting the text like directly every time. Kind of a hassle. Show tutor message. Oh wait, I actually used it. That was great. Good job, my past selves. So instead, I'm just going to do a set text. I'm actually not using it everywhere, sadly. But this is good enough. Yep. Let's do the same for the second tutorial. This one. We do. Show tutor message. Yep, big problem. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it should be fine now. And now that we have this, we can make it a little bit better, right? So for example, with margin side, and this is going to have some overrides, let's say. Yeah, this is already like a bit better. Yep. A lot better. Yeah. I guess ideally it shouldn't be like at the top, right? So Godot 1. Transform offset. Wait, that's an offset? Oh, right. Oh yeah, I get it. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it's not a control, that's why. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should have made a control, just a control. Yeah, that's fine. We can fix it. Maybe not. Yeah, I guess this is a bit better, right? Yeah, let's... Can I actually change the size of of, 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 of this? With like change panel container. I can't have less than that. That's good. Okay, no way. I can. Do I need like another panel container actually for that? Oh, maybe not. Okay, maybe. Yeah, fit content is fine. And when I... Yeah, actually that looks good. What happens when it goes past the default size? Yeah, okay, this is actually great. Okay, this is, yeah, actually very great. Click. This is actually kind of clean. Oh, not anymore. Not, okay. Okay, never mind. That's why we have a custom class for that, though. Because if empty, then visible equal false, else we have the text. Here we go. Let's try. Shit. Oh, show. Yeah, okay. This wasn't such. Yeah, here we go. Oh, not actually. An existent function? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I guess I do want the first one actually, because only in the first one I'm removing the box. Yeah, okay, this is good. This is really good. This is not good. I forgot the visible equal true. This is getting kind of clean now. Shell. I'm just dying slowly, but that's fine. Here we go. Yes. Okay. Yeah, you can't one-shot That's the thing. Okay, this is good. And then I can just like finish the job. Oh yeah, I do need like more characters for this one. I do need to add like 2 slimes, right? Yeah. I do need that. What did I do though? I forgot. I fixed something. Oh yeah, the tutorial panel 72. Tutorial panel prefab and scripts created and made better and improved. Now I'm going to die. This is not good. 30. So yeah, 10. Let's actually add the same cards here. There we go. And now let's add like a slime, well, 2 slimes with 10 health. So tutorial 2, card reward. Let's maybe not give a card, but give a character. 2 characters. One. Yeah. Character join. Character join panel. Join. Yeah, okay. Let's say this is a second. No. And this was 10. Then same here, and that's it. Now that I have that, I can... What can I do? Yeah, I was wondering if it works with multiple characters. Array. Yeah, I guess there's this thing. Character name. Okay, let's create a new thing, UTL. Let's modify the dialog. And wants to join. Let's create a condition. Joining character. Variable, Boolean. Variable. Yeah, let's create a new variable. This is going to be joining character. Well, joining character is alone. This is a Boolean, of course. By default it's true, let's say, but it can become, you know, we just have to set the variable. I should like split things, but yeah. So this is basically I'm verifying if the size is equal to 1 or not. And if it is, then I'm doing a lot of stuff. Wait, I can't actually. What? What? Eh. That's kind of. Yes, no. Okay, let's do that. I'm glad you can like put it in text form. It's like really useful, really. That's like the best editor I know. Dialog editor. And else, this is going to be this is kind of bad, but yeah. I'm basically just going to copy everything. Slimes wants to join the team. Accept slime in the team. Well, 2 slimes want to join the team. And 2 slimes join the team. You leave slimes behind. That's fine. So yeah, this is actually going to be a dictionary. Rewards. Let's say. then we have reward name. I guess it's like character reward name. Character reward name. Maybe. And this is going to be like nothing by default. X maybe. And then I'm just going to yeah, this is just a string actually. Rewards. We have that dot, well, rewards dot get gets characters. And character rewards. Here we go. Oh. And this is going to be something. Something. Character reward name. Yeah. I guess this is the default, but yeah. What if this is empty? Yeah, maybe let's character reward. Let's put stuff like at the end, like just before calling the thing for dialogic, so that we are sure that things are good. Here we go. So yeah, now I just have to modify things a little bit. Character rewards. Oh wait, that was actually the name. Oh no. Oh no. Rewards. Maybe not with a cap, right? Maybe yes, actually. Okay, let's do things like that. Rewards. Yeah, should be fine. Captain name. Yeah, let's just put a cap. Okay, we have that, and now we have the character reward name. I guess slime is fine, right? But we can just specify it. A slime. Slime. Yeah, just slime is fine. Yeah, I guess I could like specify the dialogue and stuff, but yeah. 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 Slimes. With an S. A. So let's try. Let's try. Oh. I just put this. Boom. Accept slime, yeah. We win. Oh yeah, you haven't. Uh, Tutorial 2. I haven't like specified a card. Character join. Character reward. I guess I can remove the card reward. That's fine. So that's why I also have like the same cards and stuff, which is good. So wait, this is... two slimes. Yeah, let's do that maybe. And I don't want the I don't want... Wait. Basically I want to put a condition for this one. And this is... Wait, where are my variables? Yeah. Can deny. Can deny. Yeah, can deny. Can deny. Let's just say this is it. Yeah, I'm going to make a folder, but yeah. Can I actually maybe? Yeah. Anyway. Oh. So the can deny is going to be nope. Actually, that's something that I should put like here. Can deny. By default, it's true, but we are going to set it to false. Nope. And tutorial 2 is here, and we put it to false. And here it is. Here it is. Here we go. Boom. Then we win. 2 slimes want to join the team. There are 2 slimes in the team. Yeah, I suppose. Oh, that was bad. Okay, that was bad. That's fine. Wait, I just realized how... Wait a second. Character join. Yeah, that's what I thought. I have to accept all of them, right? But I guess... Tutorial 2. I really have to kill the slime. Like add a flag, maybe something like that, to prevent updating characters. Yeah, I don't really want to... Oh, battle only. Oh. My past self is just so good. My past self is so good. Love you. Tutorial 2, ready. Battle start. Drag tutorial. Let's just do something. Battle context. That's players. Dot. Well, 0. Dot. Rack. Actually, I could do that. Get characters, battle character. Yeah, that's it. Character in characters. If character dots. ASC dot ID. Get ID. Get name. Get. What? Oh. Oh no. Okay. I don't have a get ID or a get anything. Get value. Get value if this is, well, ID. What? Void. Yeah. That's a string name. And if this is equal to Slime. I guess if this is not the main character, yeah, let's, instead of just getting the ID, let's just do like HP is like less or something like that. Like get row stats. Value. HP. And we have I just want the smallest. Oh, but it feels like so much work. Um, let's say if this is like less than 10. 15. Then I'm going to set battle only. Where was that? Get data. Set data. Battle only. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? I'll get data. No. Okay. My bad. String name. Yeah, I mean, of course, it's not going to work. So I have the HP. Yeah, this is just bad. Get data. Card. Card. Oh! That was for cards. I mean, I can do that for characters too, right? Data. And yeah, this is basically going to... We're basically going to modify that. Equal. True. So we have that, and yeah, this is actually pretty good. Pretty great. Get data, except this is character. Does it even have as a character? I guess it does. No, it doesn't. Shit. Oh no. Yeah, let's make something. So yeah, now it should be fine. And I can try again. Here we go. Then I lose my slime. 2 slimes join the team, and here we go. Yeah, this is good. This is good. And yeah. I mean, we do have a lot right now. I mean, I think the tutorial is actually kind of finished. I just need to, you know, prepare the rest and like actually start working on the roguelike aspect, right? So yeah, that's like, let me actually check the second tutorial. Okay, yeah, this is fine. This is like really fine. This is great. Let me actually change the random AI controller. Let's put like 0, 1. Let's win. What the hell? Oh yeah, right. Then we have the log panel. It is a bit too noticeable, probably. Let's create a margin container. Let's see how it looks like now. Oh, wrong place. This probably actually looks a bit better now. Maybe if I set the border. And it actually sets like the round like border like stuff. Same. Yeah, maybe not actually. Visibility, yeah. Texture. Yeah, this is fine. Actually. Hey. Let's just put a small little 25. I hope this is going to be aligned. I'm not sure. $25, perfect. Yeah, I guess this is fine. This is like a bit better, right? Yeah. So wait, what did I do again? Oop. Director join. Yeah, okay. So this is for the tutorial. For second, so 99. Slimes now joining at the end of the second tutorial battle. And yeah, this should be good. I guess I modified a few other things, but yeah, this is good. This is good. Yeah, actually the tutorial is kind of finished now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's actually starting to look like a game. I'm like I kind of like that. So yeah. Hello. Wait. Oh, never mind. It's the people from yesterday. Yeah, I think I'm just going to stop here because I feel like I finished like almost everything, like a lot. I actually have to. So tutorial 2 is kind of finished and battle is finished. Tutorial is finished. Player can still move on to the battlefield during the enemy's turn. Cooldown isn't updated at the start. Player can still draw. Okay. AI is not using abilities. And then we have what? We have something else that is kind of important. I forgot. What was it? Help me. Oh yeah, shields. Shields. Pretty important one. Bug shields should be a single effect, well, a single status with a counter corresponding to the shield value. And yeah, that's basically it. That's the one I have to do first. But did I put that it was a bug? Labels, bug. Here we go. Okay. Great. And yeah, that basically should be most of the things. Like, I think that's like the most important thing for oh yeah, actually tutorial 2 needs the slime to be first. Tutorial 2 force slime to be dragged onto the battlefield first. Here we go. So yeah, the parent issue is actually tutorial tutorial second battle 3 days. Okay, so yeah, 2 things and the tutorial is kind of finished, and then we have, well, the rest to implement and to polish, I suppose. So that's great. Yeah. Anyway, here we go. Let me raid summon. Time to raid summon. My first video game. Maybe this guy.
Is there a
Then
repo?
to open Godot, you don't need to install it. You can just double-click the executable file you downloaded from the website. If you don't have any projects yet, it will offer you.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
You
he's
don't
watching
need
some
to install
tutorial.
it. You can.
Okay. I mean, looks
Where
fine.
did they get that from?
That's that's what we all say. Anyway. Oh, major audience. Well,
That wasn't in
that's
there
fine.
though, was it? 2G projects. Is it this Godot file?
And
Bye
just
bye,
double-click.
everyone.
Then to open